awful, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, it's going to be hard to overlook the creative input of this guy, Mohamed Kudus. I'm not sure what his exact role will be, but for me, he's at his best as a central playmaker. Just dropping that little bit deeper, getting on the ball and linking everything up.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. Pedro Porro. Played out to the right. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Kudus! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Gets it away. It's Bissouma. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. And here's Solanke. Calafiori, and the keeper's got it again. Saliba, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Calafiori. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Long time, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Doggy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Solanke! Timber. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Rice. Ooh, delicate chip through. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Timber. Looking to break at pace. Van de Ven. Udogi. Aim forwards. Now it's Solanke. Plays it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Palhinha. Played with finesse. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Solanke. Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. And it's Ødegaard. Romero. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Udogi. João Palhinha. Vicario. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. And here's Xavi Simons. Udogi tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Saka. And now the breakaway. Spread out to the left. Merino. Van der Ven, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Moved on forwards. Solanke is onto it in a flash. And that's put paid to a promising move. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Martinelli. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. Bissouma gets across to intercept that. Van der Ven. And it's played forward. And it's Porro. João Palhinha. And here's Johnson. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Delivered with swing. And he's heaved it away. A bit of throw-in. Udogi. Kudus. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Udogi. Nice control. Cross. Saliba clears it away. Pedro Porro crossed in once more. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Over to the left. He came in hard, very hard. And that was very necessary. Merino. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Saka. Xavi Simons. He's in a great position here. Johnson made out to the left flank. That is It's a brilliant interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba, Merino, Saliba, forwards and with intent. Caresses it through. Vicario sends that a long way. Martinelli. That's good play. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka. It's anyone's ball now. Solanke. Calafiori. Udogi with the clearance. Odegaard. Saka! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Romero, gently done. And it's Simons. Out to the right. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Takes a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now that's well seen too. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rice. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli! Van de Beek. Palhinha. Oh, this looks sharp. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori, Martinelli, Calafiori, driving on, a real charge here. And here comes the corner. Solanke. Kudus. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Van de Beek. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Saliba moved on forwards. Merino, and it's played forward. Odegaard. Saka. Probing pass. Kudus getting this one clear. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Rice. Rice, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a throw. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Really well manoeuvred. Odegaard. Martinelli. Johnson.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Simons. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. A chance to play it in. Here comes another cross. Great defending, strong and determined. Bissouma. And it's Kudus. It's run loose here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Simons. Here's Johnson. Johnson laid out towards the right wing. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bissouma. And it's Odegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Real chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Rice cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Odegaard with the short one. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
Calafiori is offering a right smile there.
Romero moved on forwards. Brennan Johnson. Simons. Xavi Simons. Back when it goes. Great chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Rice. Gabriel. Rice, gently done. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got to be in here! Could be decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Udogi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Great ball if he can get there. Martinelli! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bissouma. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, nice touch. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Kudus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. He's found a way through. Oh, this is a great position. Johnson! It's there!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That has been knocked clear. Now it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Now it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Gabriel. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Pedro Porro wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Martinelli. Ødegaard. He's in a good position. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's hoisted clear. What a throw in. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Van der Ven forwards and with intent. And here's Solanke, and here's Xavi Simons. He could be in here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba looks to the other side. Timber, now he's off and running. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. No way through, so back it comes. Cross goes in there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he find the finish? Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Doggy. Kudus showing good feet. That's the throw. And he cuts out the supply. Johnson. Van der Ven. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Romero forwards and with intent. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Timber shifted upfield. Romero gets over and intercepts. And it's Bissouma. Kudus. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Solanke. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Merino. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good ball, good... Kudus! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Van der Ven did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Solanke. Now it's Saka. Udogi. Played back to the goalkeeper. Romero, aim forwards. Timber. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba, long ball upfield. Oh, they could be caught out here. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Has a look and place it forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Xavi Simons has got himself a free kick. Solanke shoots! Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. Spread out to the left. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Over to the left. Well read, nice interception. So, what can they make of this? Merino. That looks a cracking ball. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Rice, gently done. And it's Simons. Solanke. Bissouma thinks one through. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Ødegaard. Out towards the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Searching pass he's played there. Can he spark a counter here? It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has been cut short. Timber. Rice. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Johnson. Van der Ven. Aim forwards. Xavi Simons. And they've got rid. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The doggy gently done. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Timber. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. And a chance! Pedro Porro. Ødegaard. He can get that clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Johnson. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Now it's Johnson. Simons. Calafiori gets good distance on it. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bissouma tries to thread one through. That is lovely. Oh, he's found him in space. Goes for a shot. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Saliba shifted upfield. Merino. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Johnson is onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. Saliba. Rice. And he's picked out the run. Saka. Danger averted for now. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot's on here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a match we have! Oh, that is a bit special. This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ødegaard. Bissouma. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Martinelli, he's got away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hangs in a cross. Shot a goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. That is simply top drawer, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Ødegaard really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Van de Ven. And it's Simons. Chance for a shot! In for the pieces! He's scored! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero makes the interception. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Quick ball upfield. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van der Ven cuts it out. Van der Ven, nicely aimed pass. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. That looks a cracking ball. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the counter is on. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great position. Johnson! Can he deliver? Solanke. Moved on forwards. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Martinelli, forwards and with intent. Nicely intercepted. Calafiori. And it's Simons. And back to the goalkeeper. Merino. Saliba. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, super find. And Solanke! He's got a goal! Noses back in front once more!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Saka done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Alex Simons. Kudus. Clipped into space. Solanke! Good effort first time.
Solanke really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Kudus. Solanke. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Xavi Simons. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gabriel clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. Brennan Johnson. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. Saka wins the duel this time. Merino. Mikel Merino, played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Pedro Porro, shifted upfield. Johnson. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Johnson, Johnson's cross, not one of his best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ødegaard. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Van de Ven. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bissouma, aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Gabriel, gently done. And it's played forward. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that's a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Ødegaard, it's a mighty effort! Palhinha with the clearance. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to run onto it. And the shot! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kudus looking to get on the end of this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. Ødegaard, gently done. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Oh, look at the space here. Time to deliver. That's Rice. And here's Ødegaard. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Ødegaard, and here's Saka. Rice. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Ødegaard!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Ødegaard. Oh, what a ball! Timber crosses it in. Bullish header! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Doggy. Romero forward with intent. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Xavi Simons. That's really well cleared. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. And out it comes again. Deftly away. Saka. Played out wide. cut it out. Johnson. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. He's found some space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Saka. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Solanke is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gabriel. Played towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedro Porro. Romero. And it's Udogi. And he shoots! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Martinelli tries to dink it through. Saliba. Merino. And nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. Van de Ven. Romero. Udogi. Moved on forwards. Raya sends that a long way. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Tries a measured ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely feet.
Calafiori really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Romero shifted upfield. Merino. Calafiori. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And here's Saka. A searching ball out wide. That has found him in acres of space. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Bissouma gets it clear. Odegaard. Xavi Simons looking here to chip it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Solanke. Oh, they could break here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Johnson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Romero wins the duel this time. Solanke. And Solanke! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Solanke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Bissouma. Tries a deft little ball. He whips it across. That is good defending. And the volley. And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Johnson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played back in. Saka. Cleared away. Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball is over the line. Odegaard. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good take, and is he in? And it's Saka! Goal! Arsenal! And they've come roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here? Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bissouma. Oh, can he get onto this? Could move up a gear here. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's an excellent interception. Bissouma. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Timber, aim forwards. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Romero shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Johnson. Bissouma. Romero. Over to the left. Udogi going full tilt down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is a great pick out. Martinelli! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ødegaard plays it short. Lovely bit of skill. Ødegaard. And here's Marino. And it's Rice. Solanke. And now the breakaway. Solanke played out towards the right wing. He is through here. He goes! And he's there to get it away. Palhinha has it back and can go again. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel. Saka. Kudus. Deep into stoppage time. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. There's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Udogi. And it's Simons. Bissouma. Looking to break at pace. Promising position. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Vanderbilt. Bissouma. Romero. João Palhinha. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Out to the right. Now the delivery. And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Toro. Timber gets it away. Ødegaard on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks that could spell trouble. Gabriel getting this one clear. Saka.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a threatening ball, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! And the ball's come loose here. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Takes aim and crosses. Rice. Timber. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka looking for a runner. Cleared without complication. And that's definitely not his best. Romero. João Palhinha. Johnson. Palhinha gently done. Solanke spread out to the left. Udogi gets a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Martinelli. Saka. Ødegaard. Saka. Played out to the right. Van der Ven. Brennan Johnson. Solanke. João Palhinha. And here's Xavi Simons. Johnson. Johnson chips it through. There will be a throw-in. So here comes the substitution. Kudus. Now here's the delivery. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka, played down the flank. Van de Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Merino. Now it's Saka. Ødegaard goes short. He's had a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Romero moved on forwards. Bissouma. Udogi. And it's played forward. Maddison is onto it in a flash. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. Physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Udogi. Long ball looking to counter. Gabriel tries to clear. Maddison! And Solanke! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma. And it's Maddison. Good chance here! Oh, it's come loose. They could break here. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saka. Maddison. Kudus. Udogi. Kudus. Ødegaard. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Talinia played into space. Gabriel clears it away. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Maddison. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. Solanke! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Johnson, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro tries to dink it through. Oh, sweet feet. Kudus. Oh, Kudus! It's in! They have come roaring back!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Udogi. João Palhinha. Solanke looks to get on the end of this. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Palhinha herring after the ball here. Calafiori shifted upfield. João Palhinha. Johnson. Maddison. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Kudus! This time surely! And yes, it's there! The lead changes hands again! This is truly remarkable. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bissouma. And it's Kudus. Kudus proves too strong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Johnson. Now this could be a chance. Mikel Merino, too strong for his opponent there. Chance here to counter. Strong running down that left flank. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. He can run onto that. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
That has been cut short. Merino. Martinelli. Out to the right. Madison. Palinia, aim forwards. Calafiori, and it's lofted through here. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, and that's aimed into the middle. Firmly met. And it's Marino. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Ødegaard. Incoming delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Johnson. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Bissouma. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. Romero. Bissouma. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Romero, Bissouma, and it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Johnson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Palinia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lofted upfield. And it's Kudus. Udogu. Oh, that's nice. Bissouma, gently done. Timber gets it away. Played into the middle. Raya claims it without any fuss. Merino. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Merino. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It's run loose here. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson is onto it in a flash. And here's Solanke, out towards the flank. Brennan Johnson. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Johnson is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rice. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. And that's a good Saka!
Saka just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Romero. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ødegaard. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in towards the centre. He thumps it clear.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's tidy. Merino. He's through here. Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Solanke. Solanke shapes to shoot! And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Merino. And it's played forward. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Here it is, crossed in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Caresses it through. Bissouma clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. And here's Kudus. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Kudus. And that's aimed into them. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Been taken short. Well read. The danger is averted. dealt with nicely by the defence. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Van der Beek. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro charging forward down that flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
It's Timber. Nice physical challenge. Time for a change in personnel. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Timber. Odegaard. And here's Martinelli. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bissouma. Van der Ven gently done. Johnson chasing after it. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that is out of play. Odegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Brilliantly cut out. Palhinha, who's set up one goal so far. Kudus. Romero, forwards and with intent. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Succumbs to the pressure. And here's the chance to counter. Now that does look a foul, referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Bissouma, and it's Maddison. Timber tries to clear. Maddison, Arsenal have a free kick. Lewis Skelly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palhinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saka! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Saka? Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Van der Ven shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. it's Lewis Skelly. Now it's Martinelli. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed. Udogi. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Merino. Vicario. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Solanke. Oh, shooting chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that has been clubbed away. Udogi. Kudus. Madison. So what can they make of this? Saka. Great ball if he can get there. Romero cuts out the pass. Oh, it's come loose. Johnson has found the net here, of course. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Timber. It's a good run down the right. Kudus does really well to win the ball there. Throw it. And he thumps it clear. That's a cute ball. Van de Ven getting this one clear. Cleared away. Saka. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Ødegaard plays it short. Udogi gets good distance on it. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. It's a lovely, neat pass. Martinelli. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, now he's got space here. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. Kudus, aim forwards. Lobbed in behind. And he welcomes it in. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lewis Skelly. Rice forwards and with intent. Romero attempts a clearance. here's Saka. Rice. Odegaard. Merino. Martinelli. He's found the way through. Lewis Skelly opts to play it back. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pedro Porro. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Solanke wins the duel this time. Johnson. He's on it, can he get away? Decent chance! Well, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. And it's Kudus. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Solanke certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Saliba, gently done. Moved on forwards. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Timber makes the interception. Odegaard in with the challenge. Johnson. Romero. Madison. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saliba. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Driving forward. And it's Rice. That's really well cleared. Saka. Odegaard. Doggy gets it clear. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rice. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Van der Ven gets it away. Madison. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Ven cuts it out. He's charged, surely! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't. And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came out beautifully.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bissouma. Romero. Just about up to 75 minutes. Talinia shifted upfield. Johnson. And it's Porro. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Nicely shaped cross. Kudus. Van de Ven aim forwards. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Tries to get it clear. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And it's Porro. Can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gray. Kudus. Gray, and it's lofted through here. Pedro Porro goes short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Solanke shoots! Odegaard. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
The muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ball's played through. Gray looking to hit the byline here. Rice with the clearance. Gray. Maddison.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Kudus. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gray. Gray's cross. Oh, what a climb! cuts out the supply. João Palhinha. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Solanke.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis Skelly.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Tottenham. Now, what's he got in mind? And here's Johnson. Porro tries a cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Romero, Bissouma. Madison moved on forwards. Brennan Johnson, and here's Solanke. Oh, good spread. Pedro Porro drives forward on the overlap. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when...
Oh, they could be caught out here! So it's going to be another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Gray. Oh, Sean, can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it. Away. Johnson's cross. He's cut it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Cleared away. Rice picks it up out wide. White. Chance for a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Gets it away. And it's Lewis Skelly. Saka.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Clipped into space. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a great ball. Gray. Can he deliver? Gray's cross. Maddison tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away. And they're not going to make any further. And Solanke! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Calmly anticipates. Van der Ven aim forwards, and the counter is on. Here's Kudus.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Toro. Played out to the right. And here's Solanke. Solanke! It's off target and by quite a way.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And they can counter here. That's an excellent interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Finish! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
That's a good run down the left. And across it goes. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Odegaard with the short one. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's a great ball here. That is lovely. Lewis Skelly. Keeper's dealt with that. Showing good feet. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Martinelli.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Romero. And it's played forward. João Palhinha. Palhinha, gently done. Johnson.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Kudus. And it's Gray. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Johnson has been caught there, it's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Johnson. And here's Maddison. And it's Maddison! They've done it! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
White. Ødegaard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Van der Ven with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Ødegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Madison. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Madison. Kudus! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lewis Skelly concedes a free kick for that. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. It's an inviting looking ball that. Romero cuts it out. White thinks one through. Great chance! He can get that clear. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Rice. That is a brilliant interception. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Vicario sends that a long way. Oh, easy pickings there. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, that's neat. That's Rice. Danso gets it away. There's the shot! Cleared without complication. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Here's Marino. Turns and goes back. Might be danger here. Saka! Gray. Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Maddison is fouled. Bissouma, Romero, Kudus, Saliba, that's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Danso, Martinelli, Rice, Saliba, Merino, Luis Skelly, Martinelli, and it's Maddison, Palhinha. Bissouma, Merino, Ødegaard, Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? Gray getting this one clear. White tries making a foray down the right. White does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Johnson. Danso. Van de Ven. Palhinha. Bissouma shifted upfield. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba. Bissouma. Johnson. Well timed, excellent interception. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel, Rice, Saka, and it's White. They played right into his path. It's out for a goal kick. White cuts out the pass. Bissouma. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Rice with a definite foul there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Arsenal are down to 10 men. for a throw-in. Done so. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Out to the right. Done so. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. He's having a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. Tries a deft little ball. Floated through. Romero. Bissouma. Romero. Gray. Aim forwards. White gently done. Saka. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, it's been flattened there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Martinelli. Romero getting this one clear. And here's Saka. And it's White. Ødegaard. Merino. Oh, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Lewis Skelly. Madison. Spread out to the left. Kudus has it in a wide position. Kudus. So much time and space here. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Johnson clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Gabriel. Oh, good spread. Oh, well measured. And it's made its way to him. White played in. Danso with the clearance. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saka. White. Ødegaard. Towards the flank. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. He's looking unstoppable. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's White. And that was very necessary. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty...
And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Rice, Ødegaard, Calafiori, Pedro Porro, João Palhinha, Romero, Bissouma, Romero, aim forwards, Merino, Ødegaard, Gabriel, Saliba, Merino, Pedro Porro, Bissouma, Romero, Kudus, Romero, now it's Kudus, Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness, and it's Timber. Solanke.
Ødegaard really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Timber. Timber chips it through. That's a real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. Merino. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, they could shapes to shoot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Van der Ven. João Palhinha. And it's Simon. And he shoots! Could be danger here. Rice. Raya sends that a long way. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, it's come loose. It's gone out for a throw-in. Van der Ven clears it away. Merino. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Johnson. Solanke. Oh, good spread. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Merino. And it's played forward. And it's Timber. He's got to be in here. Saka. Odegaard. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli. Calafiori driving on and making good progress. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Romero. Bissouma. Udogi. Romero moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Martinelli. Saliba. Odegaard. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been cut short. Saka. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Delivered with swing.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel, gently done. Timber. Martinelli. Kudus. Solanke. Johnson. Johnson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's come to nothing. Solanke is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Johnson! Johnson! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Good ball, good take. Odegaard. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That was beautiful. something close to genius. Complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Long ball looking to counter, calmly anticipates. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Romero. Alex Simons. And there's green grass ahead of him. Couldn't shot, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Romero, Bissouma, Udogi shifted upfield, and no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gabriel, Saliba, Merino, Martinelli, Odegaard, Saka, Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van de Beek. Romero. Van de Beek. Alinia forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Romero. João Palhinha. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Timber attempts a clearance. Saka aim forwards. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saliba. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba gently down. Ødegaard. Well, played right into his path. Martinelli. Romero can get it clear.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Martinelli clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cross goes in there. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Brennan Johnson. Showing good feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Could move up a gear here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed. Can he spark a counter here? Kudus. And it's played in. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to break at pace. Ødegaard. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Saliba. Timber. And it's Rice. Kudus. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Van der Ven, nicely aimed pass. And that has been cleared. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has found the way through. Time to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Clearly not happy with that. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Brennan Johnson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well read. The danger is averted. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Clipped into space. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Tottenham. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. And it's played forward. And that's too far for anyone. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Romero forwards and with intent. Bissouma shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rice. Not the most accurate pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus. Done delicately. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries a cross. What a throw in. Doggy. Saka does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Martinelli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Played out to the right. Cross needs to be good. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Porro. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Xavi Simons actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Timber.
Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Ødegaard. Bissouma. Kudus. Spread out to the left. That is a great pick out. Solanke. Saka. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. That's going to go a long way. And that is out of play. Challenge, but fair enough. Ah, such a clever touch. Referee's given a throw. Kudus. And here's Johnson. Pedro Porro. That'll be a throw-in. Saka. That's been slipped through.
Arsenal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. It's a lovely, neat pass. Over to the left. Calafiori powering forward here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Kudus.
Saliba, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Utogi gets across to intercept that. Romero. It's Rice. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. Turns and goes back. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Udogi. Van de Ven. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ødegaard. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Played it short. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And it's Udogi. Bissouma, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka played into space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
João Palhinha. He's through here. Oh, it's Johnson. Johnson! Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Merino, and it's been played through. Now it's Rice. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Merino, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bissouma, forwards and with intent. Now it's Solanke. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Now it's Kudus. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kudus is offering a right smile there.
Romero. Bissouma. Romero. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Moved on forwards. And it's Ødegaard. And here's the chance to counter. Udogi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Johnson. Johnson. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's hoisted clear. That's the throw. And it's Udogi. That's good play. And it's played in here.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Pedro Porro. Kudus! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Kudus demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Saka. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Ødegaard looking to add to his goal. Saka. That is good strength. That's really well manoeuvred. Kudus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Udogi tries to thread one through. He's got away. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Saka shifted upfield. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Romero. João Palhinha. Saliba. Martinelli. Excellent. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Romero attempts a clearance.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Martinelli clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Kudus cuts it out. Van der Ven. Romero. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Played back to the goalkeeper. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Out to the left it goes. And he was Martinelli! Romero, and it's played forward. Udogi have it back and can go again. Van der Ven. Bissouma. Van der Ven, gently done. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! He's done very well to get to that.
Solanke really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Martinelli. Udogi makes the interception. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. He can run onto that. Merino. Ødegaard. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. And that's a throw. Saka. That's really well cleared. Ødegaard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bissouma. Udogi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Udogi. Kudus. Simons. This is gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's out of reach. Ødegaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Bissouma. Bissouma played out to the left flank. Udogi. And here's Xavi Simons. Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Now that's well seen too. Martinelli spread out to the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Johnson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's Johnson. Now here's the delivery. That's a good run down the left. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Calafiori. Can he get onto this? Martinelli. Romero getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Cleared without complication. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi Simons. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Solanke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mikel Merino looks to the other side. Timber aimed forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Udogi. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Timber, and the keeper's got it again. Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Romero goes forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Saliba. Mikel Merino, gently done. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Udogi. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Pedro Porro. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Johnson. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. He's found a way through. It is quite a run he's making here. And here's a corner, good chance. Ødegaard with the short one. Defending of the desperate variety. Udogi. Bissouma. Oh, there's a probing ball. Solanke is onto it in a flash. Saka. Now it's Solanke. Bissouma, probing pass. Gabriel with the clearance. Lovely feet. And it's Udogi. That's very neat. Johnson, and the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Bissouma. And it's played forward. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Merino, lobbed in behind. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Saka. Timber. Now it's Saka. And here's Saka. And the shot! Udogi. And he cuts out the supply, caresses it through. Now it's Solanke. Solanke! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Martinelli. Out to the right. And that was very necessary. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Now this could be a chance. Oh, great chance! Ødegaard! And somehow it stayed out. Romero. Well-timed, excellent interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And that is a little undercooked. Solanke. Johnson. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. That had too much on it. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Solanke does really well to win the ball there. it's come loose. Solanke. Calmly anticipates. Timber forwards and with intent. And it's lofted through here. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That has been cut short. Romero cuts it out. And it's Simons. Over to the left. Great ball if he can get there. Kudus. And the shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Fiori. Martinelli. Oh, Red, nice interception. Brennan Johnson. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Timber. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Saka. And here's Odegaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Odegaard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Udogi. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Out to the left it goes. Udogi gets a header! And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Simons. Oh, easy pickings there. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Odegaard. And the pass is intercepted. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Porro. So it's Johnson. That is lovely. Johnson's cross. Changes him with that pass. Udogi. Udogi has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pedro Porro. And he cuts out the supply. And it's a doggy. And here's Xavi Simons. Simons. Do have a chance to counter here. Gabriel. Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Porro. And here's Johnson. And here's Solanke! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Solanke clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That looks a cracking ball. Saka. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's shooting! Decent enough try.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Arsenal, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Romero, aim forwards. Solanke. Kudus. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ødegaard. And they can counter here. Merino. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Brennan Johnson. And here's Solanke. He's on it. Can he get away? Saka. Rice. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Brennan Johnson. And here's Xavi Simons.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Ødegaard. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Simons. Xavi Simons was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Moved on forwards.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Ooh, delicate chip through. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Martinelli. It's run loose here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Johnson, gently done. And the counter is on. Van de Ven. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Oh, well measured. He's having a shot! Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Played into the middle. The doggy is there and he can get that clear. Ødegaard thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Oh, good take in a good area. Kudus. And here's Johnson. Johnson's cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Ball's played through, picks it up out wide. And it's Marino. Solanke. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Johnson. Looking here to chip it through. And he's heaved it away. Saka. And it's played forward. Van de Ven cuts out the pass. Kudus. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Kudus. Saka. That's a little off target. Johnson. Martinelli. And here's Marino. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. Timber. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Martinelli. And it's Rice. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's anyone's ball now. Calafiori climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
There's the whistle for half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Johnson! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinelli. Udogi gets over and intercepts. Romero. Van de Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Johnson. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. Merino, Saliba, Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Martinelli, great work on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, sweet feet. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. They get a throw in. And it's Timber. Martinelli is fouled. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
In he goes again! Another big chance that gets away.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba, Merino, Rice, Saka, Timber. That's tidy. And here's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gets it away. Now it's Kudus, and it's Udogi. And it's made its way to him. Kudus goes for a shot! Calafiori with the clearance. Bissouma, Johnson, Pedro Porro. And that's a good ball. Simmons! Raya herring after the ball here. Decent chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Up towards the front line. Well, that's well seen too. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. That's put paid to a promising move. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the keeper's ball. Romero. Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Tries a deft little ball. Martinelli makes the interception. Merino, Saliba, moved on forwards, Saka, Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Saka, and can he finish it? Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it. Looking for a decent ball in. Van der Ven gets it clear. Merino played towards the other side. Rice. Timber. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Kudus. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Kudus. Well, they can break here. And it's Ødegaard. That is lovely. Ødegaard. Can he finish? Johnson. Johnson shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Great defending, strong and determined. Odegaard. Martinelli. Martinelli goes on a charge down the left. Oh, good ball! Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Martinelli had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba can get it clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Romero. Van de Ven. Romero. Udogi. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Xavi Simons played through into space. Van de Ven makes the interception. Saliba. Merino. Played into space out wide. Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Odegaard. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Time for a change in personnel. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Timbers cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Romero. He can run onto that. He's through. Trossard! Oh, it's come loose. Bissouma. Aim forwards. Kudus. Johnson. Solanke. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Rice. Odegaard. Saliba, gently done. Out to the right. Van de Ven getting this one clear. Romero. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Merino. That's a cute ball. Vicario gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Now it's Trossard. Now it's Trossard. He is through here. It's gone for a throw-in. Van der Beek.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Kudus. That's been slipped through. Could be danger here. Solanke. Shoots!
Bissouma just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Merino. Simons. And here's Solanke. Simons! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So now the difference is 3. Saliba. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Pedro Porro, that's a delicate pass.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
And it's Kudus. Kudus! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Takes a shot! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Throw it. Saka. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Solanke. Pedro Porro. He has a look out. And he's onside. Johnson! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Van der Beek. Romero. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Johnson. Solanke providing an outlet on that flank. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Timber. Saka. Searching passes played there. Van der Ven. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Merino. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. And it's Simons. Timber. Saka looking to get on the end of this. He's found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. And that's definitely not his best. Saka, now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. That's going to go a long way. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Martinelli. Oh, super fun. It's wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's Simons. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And now the breakaway. Saka looking to run onto it. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van der Ven. Merino. 60 minutes played. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bissouma. Saliba. Brennan Johnson. Trossard. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Martinelli. There's the header! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Del Palhinha. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van de Ven. Quality ball. Solanke, now he's off and running. Now it's Saka. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Played out to the right. Rice is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Martinelli. And here's Trossard. Pedro Porro can get it clear. Arsenal making another change here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Martinelli played in. And here's Saka. Saka! Here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. And here's Trossard. Trossard! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Merino. It's run loose here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Solanke. And the counter is on. Pedro Porro, and it's played forward. Johnson gets flagged offside. It's Lewis Skelly. Very nicely done. Martinelli. And here's Saka! Ødegaard falls short. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, clearance is short. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. That's a throw. Ødegaard tries to dink it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saka. Saka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good take. He's having a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Cleared away. Xavi Simons shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Solanke, and he's managed to get free. Solanke. Saka, gently done. It's been slipped through. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. João Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Vicario claims it. And the danger passes. Van der Vaart. Johnson. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Vicious ball here. And he's there to clear it. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Simons shapes to shoot! Johnson. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Timber. He's going to be disappointed with that. On-time, excellent interception. And it's Simons. Now they could break here. Ødegaard. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Trossard. Out to the left it goes. In by Martinelli. Vicario gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. And it's Timber. Saka. Timber. Now it's Saka. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now then, the ball's come loose. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. Lewis Skelly. And here's Saka. Martinelli, and he's gone backward here. Odegaard closing in on goal. Merino. Rice. Saliba. Odegaard. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chance for a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Pedro Porro, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bissouma succumbs to the pressure, and there's his chance to lead the counter. João Palhinha. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Merino. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Lewis Skelly. Merino. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Bissouma. Udogi picks it up now. It's a threatening ball. Shot, surely! And that's wide.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli has been caught there, it's a foul. He gets it ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Odegaard! Udogi. Van der Ven. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. Martinelli. And they can counter here. And it's Rice. Out to the right.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That was very necessary. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. He's in a good position. Schwarzer!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Bissouma. Kudus. Johnson. That's very neat. Solanke. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Romero drives forward on the overlap. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Cleared away. That's the corner kick. It's a mighty effort! And the ball's come loose here. And he thumps it clear. Brennan Johnson. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Real chance! Pedro Porro plays it short. Mikel Merino, gently done. Ødegaard. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli in acres of space out wide. Ødegaard. Saka, Ødegaard. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Solanke. Johnson, that's a clever-looking ball. Steaming on goalwards. Simons. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Great chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Solanke really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Ødegaard. Saliba shifted upfield. Merino moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Romero. João Palhinha. And it's played forward. Romero. Bissouma. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Rice. Oh, delicate chip through. Trossard. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Martinelli played with finesse. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Van de Ven. Johnson. Bissouma. Van de Ven aim forwards. Timber. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Do have a chance to counter here. Saliba gets over and intercepts. And the shot's on here. And the finish!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And now he has two.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Kudus. He is just caressing the ball. Gray. Gray's cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. Chance here to counter. Now it's Martinelli. Trossard. Oh, what a pass! Showing good feet. Timber, back when it goes. And here's Ødegaard. He's cut it out. Johnson getting this one clear. Solanke. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a measured ball. Van de Ven
Gets rid without sophistication.
Ødegaard. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Merino. Mikel Merino spread out to the left. And here's Saka. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Johnson gets good distance on it.
Arsenal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lewis Skelly receives it in a good position here. Now it's Merino. And here's Trossard. Chance! Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Simons. Kudus, done delicately. Out to the right. Ball comes in. Raya claims it. Safe hands. White, gently done. Trossard. Always onto this. Oh, that's neat. And here's Martinelli. Ray, and he has been fouled there. Solanke is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons. And here's Solanke.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Lewis Skelly. Saka. Romero. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Gray. Gray, oh, good-looking ball. White. He has found the way through. Trossard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Solanke is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gray. Now it's Kudus. Turns and goes back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's White. Rice. Bissouma cuts it out. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Back into the middle. Martinelli. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gabriel, gently done. Odegaard. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Odegaard goes short, and it's White. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Rice. Nice physical challenge.
And here's Trossard.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Deftly away. Johnson forwards and with intent. Bissouma, and that's really well manoeuvred. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Kudus's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Rice. Aim forwards.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Rice. Odegaard.
And here's Trossard.
Rice. And it's played forward. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli played back in. Romero attempts a clearance. Saka.
And here's Trossard.
And a chance! He's kept it out just. And it's been taken short. And it's Odegaard. Odegaard. Odegaard takes control of it and he's on the move. Shot goal! Keeper's got his work done. Tries to get it clear. Merino. Over to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Gray. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And that was asking just too much of him.
Rice. Saka. Saka, played over towards the opposite flank. That has been cut short. Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. Keeper's got good distance on that. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Romero shifted upfield. Gray gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Rice. Saka, played out towards the right wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. White is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Johnson. And it's Simons. Played into space. And here's Johnson. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Saliba. Gray. Van der Ven. Johnson. João Palhinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. Could move up a gear here. Can he latch on to this? And he cuts out the supply. Johnson. Gray. Solanke. Xavi Simons. Gray. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely ball, and the shot! And they've got... Oh, good steal, he just read it. Bissouma. And it's Simons. Kudus. Now it's Gray. Gray's cross. Cleared away. Ødegaard. Brennan Johnson. Oh, looking... Tries a shot! What a hit! The save was firm. Pedro Porro with the short one. Time to deliver. He whips it across. And that has been cleared. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli.
And it's White. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Martinelli. Can he finish? Gray getting this one clear. And that has been clubbed away. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Odegaard. And he's heaved it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Proves too strong. Johnson. So what can they make of this? It's a nicely shaped ball. And now the breakaway. Kudus. And here's Solanke. Solanke, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Martinelli chips it through. Van der Ven gets it clear. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's hoisted clear. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Saka. Merino. A foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And straight into the wall. It's a loose ball. Moved on forwards. Lewis Skelly, and it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gray. Bissouma. Romero. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, gently done. Odegaard. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Odegaard. Lewis Skelly. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the keeper has it. Gray. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka have it back and can go again. Martinelli. And it's Odegaard. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Porro gets it clear. Saliba. Gabriel. Bissouma. Could move up a gear here. Richarlison. And here's Johnson. He's shifting through the gears here. Kudus. It's run loose here. do have a chance to counter here. And it's been played through. He's in! Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
I'd gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, what a climb! It's on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now that's well seen too. And it's Toro. Takes a shot! Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Odegaard. And the shot's Martinelli! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gabriel, Rice, Merino, Gabriel, Saliba, Gabriel, moved on forwards. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank, and it's Merino. He's well positioned here. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. Simons. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries across. Gabriel clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Acrobatic effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Timber. That's good defending, very good defending. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Played out to the right. Brennan Johnson. Can he spark a counter here? Calmly anticipates. And it's Simons.
And here's Solanke. Kudus is having a shot!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Udogi. João Palhinha. Merino. Saka.
And they've got a throw. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel,
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Ødegaard. Martinelli.
Aim forwards.
Udogi. Bissouma. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done.
That's really well cleared.
Pedro Porro
He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
and it's Timber.
Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go.
Calafiori. And here's Ødegaard. Chance for a shot!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Bissouma, Romero, Udogi.
Up towards the front line.
Gabriel, Rice, Saliba, Martinelli,
Ødegaard.
Saka,
Now, he's got space here. And that's a throw. Crosses it in here. Punched away. Deftly away.
Martinelli.
Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Xavi Simons gets it clear. Referee's given a throw. Merino. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Merino. Saka. Merino. And here's Martinelli! Decent chance! Same again, same outcome. Clearance is short. Kudus. Romero. Solanke looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Romero. Udogi. Bissouma. Udogi. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Solanke. Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Saliba forwards and with intent. Mikel Merino chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. Udogi. Romero. Van de Ven. Udogi. Romero, aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Arsenal, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Proves too strong. Martinelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Udogi. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Played into space. A chance to play it in. Pedro Porro puts them all in. It's a throw-in. And here's Johnson. Oh, that's neat. Calafiori gets it away.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now. Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gabriel. Ødegaard. Arsenal are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Ødegaard. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. It's Timber. Timber delivers with wit. Bissouma. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Romero. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Solanke. So what can they make of this? Martinelli gets across to intercept that. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli tries to dink it through. And the finish! Romero. Bissouma. Udogi. And it's Simons. Now it's Johnson. Out to the right. Martinelli. Oh, well measured. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Timber. And here's Ødegaard. Rice. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kudus is onto this. Now it's Solanke. Brennan Johnson thinks one through. Udogi. Surely now! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Showing good feet. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Rice. That is good strength. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Calafiori cuts out the pass. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ødegaard. touch. Martinelli. Solanke. Romero. Udogi. Moved on forwards. Ødegaard tries a deft little ball. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Bissouma unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Simons. Solanke spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is out of play. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Kudus. Brennan Johnson. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Simons. Simons shapes to shoot. Sticks it away.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty.
By going the other. Very nice.
Made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Bissouma. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Gabriel. And it's Ødegaard. Rice. Udogi getting this one clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Solanke was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bissouma driving on and making good progress. And here's Solanke.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Calafiori. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ødegaard. Rice. Saka. Now it's Solanke. Could move up a gear here. That looks a cracking ball. Kudus. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Udogi going full tilt down the left. Kudus! Kudus!
Kudus made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard played through into space. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
The lead. João Palhinha. Kudus. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out to the right. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Romero tries to clear. Now it's Solanke, and they can counter here. Udogi aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Timber. Gabriel. Rice played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Ødegaard. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Crossed it. Goes for a shot! Johnson. Van der Ven. Romero. Bissouma. Solanke. Out to the left it goes. Udogi chips it through. And they've got rid. Solanke have it back and can go again. Now it's Simons. Johnson shoots! Could be danger here. And it's Ødegaard. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
implication.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel makes the interception. Timber, that's a delicate pass. And he's there to clear it. Johnson gently done. Danger averted for now. Palhinha, and here's Xavi Simons. Saliba forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Udogi puts a cross in. And he's there to get rid. Timber. This looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Udogi. Romero. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Quality ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Romero. Bissouma. And here's Solanke. Out to the right. Great work on the overlap. And that has been cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Solanke does really well to win the ball there. Kudus in acres of space out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Johnson. And that was very necessary. Succumbs to the pressure. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Timber. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Johnson can get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Kudus takes control of it and he's on the move. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Merino. Saka. Timber. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Timber. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! And he's heaved it away. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Always onto this.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Martinelli! Martinelli! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
João Palhinha. Romero shifted upfield. Xavi Simons played out towards the right wing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedro Porro wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Johnson, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Over to the left. It's a threatening ball. In comes the corner. Up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Odegaard. And it's Rice. The referee's awarded a free kick. Odegaard! Merino. Played out to the right. He's had a shot! Vicario gets rid without sophistication. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. That's very neat. He slings it in. Can he finish? Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Xavi Simons. Timber's cross. Van der Ven gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Solanke. Bissouma. And here's Solanke. Ball is over the line. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Saka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Van der Ven. Romero, aim forwards. Udogi. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is... Great chance! It's in!
Well, Peter, they should have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Mikel Merino played out to the left flank. Udogi gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice-looking ball. So it's Johnson. Simons. And here's Kudus. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calafiori. And nicely intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Saka. Timber. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Palhinha tries to clear. And it's Rice. Purring through the gears. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the ball's come loose here. Lobbed in behind. Timber. Chooses to go back. Odegaard. Rice. This might spell danger. Oh, great chance. Now this could be a chance. Rice. And that's a good ball. He can get that clear. Rice. Merino. Clipped into space. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Mikel Merino with a beautifully timed run. And it's Udogie. Lovely bit of skill. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. That's physical challenge. Simons, big chance! And he hits the net. And the comeback is complete. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Martinelli. And the cross comes in. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Saka, oh, good spread. Timber charging forward down that flank. Udogie, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bissouma. Van der Ven. Oh, there's a probing ball. Merino. Simons. Saka. He has found the way through. Oh, red, nice interception. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Van der Ven. Moved on forwards. Oh, well measured. Now it's Solanke. And that has been cleared. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Solanke.
Merino. Martinelli. And the keeper has it. Gets it away. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the keeper beats it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Johnson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rice gets it away. Nice interception, well timed. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Martinelli. And it's Merino. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Simons. Now it's Solanke. Delivery from Solanke. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bissouma. He's got away with one there. Timber. Rice. And it's played forward. Odegaard. Calafiori. Martinelli. And the counter is on. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons, aim forwards. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Saka. Odegaard. Merino. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! Romero. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Well-timed, excellent interception. And now the breakaway. Odegaard. Merino. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Romero gets good distance on it. Hit into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Merino. Odegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to break at pace. Bissouma. And it's Udogie. Udogie goes on a charge down the left. Timber forwards and with intent. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Receives it in a good position here. That'll be a throw-in. Timber. Saka looking to run onto it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Out to the right. Ødegaard. And he's there to get it away. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. Udogie, and he's got his cross in. Saka getting this one clear. Out for a throw. Udogie. And it's Kudus. Ooh, delicate chip through. Timber attempts a clearance. And here's Johnson. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Udogie gets over and intercepts. Martinelli, done delicately. And that has been cleared. Calafiori, and it's lofted through here. Saka. Xavi Simons did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Timber. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Saka. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's found him in space. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. It's gone out for a throw-in. Caught offside that time. Gabriel. Played back in. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Might be Dave. Saka! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice played with finesse. Looking for a decent ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinelli! A real chance and a real let-off. Saka thinks one through. That's going to go a long way. And back to the keeper they go. Van der Ven. Bissouma shifted upfield. And it's Udogie. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Kudus has got himself a free kick. He's got space in the area. Real chance! Romero. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Merino. Ødegaard knocks it out wide. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba cuts it out. And it's played forward. Van der Ven. Romero. Moved on forwards. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Ball comes in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Clearly not happy with that. That has been cut short. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Saka wins the duel this time. Now they can break here. Solanke. Mikel Merino makes the interception. Rice. João Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Timber. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's really well cleared. The pass is intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli, that's a clever looking ball. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Bissouma, Kudus, João Palhinha, and it's Toro, caresses it through, deftly away. Corner it is. João Palhinha. And here's Johnson. And here's Xavi Simons. Over to the left. Udogie opts to play it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That looks like a final warning, still no card. Mikel Merino tries to clear. Go again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Nice control. And it's Merino. Timber. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Udogie. Romero. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Great position here. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Romero. Kudus. Udogu. Romero shifted upfield. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Ødegaard played out towards the right wing. There's the shot! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Romero. Kudus. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Ødegaard. Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Lovely ball and it tries a shot! That pass has been well intercepted. Shot, surely! More pressure on the opposition goal. Udogu. Romero. João Palhinha. Aim forwards. Solanke looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Pedro Porro. He's in a good position. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Kudus gets it clear. Saka. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Martinelli. Lobbed in behind. Vicario claims comfortably. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And it's Simons. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Ødegaard. Merino. Saliba, nicely aimed pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Saka. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Ødegaard. Now it's Martin that takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero. João Palhinha. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. It's a great ball. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Bissouma. Romero. Udogi. Good-looking ball. Udogi. And here's Kudus. And he's managed to get free. Merino. Calafiori has created one goal already. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ødegaard. Van de Ven gets across to intercept that. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Romero. Van de Ven. Johnson. Pedro Porro has found the net here, of course. Johnson. Pedro Porro tries across. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's a quick ball upfield. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Johnson. Face to Johnson! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
What going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Played out wide. Get a throw in. Ødegaard, played out to the right. He's got away. Lovely feet. Rice has it out wide and in space. Van der Ven gets it away. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Johnson. Merino. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Johnson. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. No, he's overshot the green. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Merino. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Romero clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Johnson. Saliba trying to keep this in. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, this is a great position, and it's Ødegaard. Merino. Ødegaard.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's there to get it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Ødegaard. Saka. Johnson. Moved on forwards. Rice. Saka. That's a cute ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ødegaard. And it's Merino. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Oh, what a ball! Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. And he thumps it clear. Ødegaard. Merino. Rice. Palhinha getting this one clear. Solanke, who's on a run down the left wing. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. And here's Solanke. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber gently done. Van der Ven. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel goes forward. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Udogi. Romero. Van de Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Udogi. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Martinelli. Plays it across. It's a goal kick. Romero shifted upfield. João Palhinha. Johnson forwards and with intent. Ødegaard is fouled. Calafiori. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Arsenal have a free kick. Timber. Udogi. Palhinha driven forward. Rice. Saka. Vicario sends that a long way. Gabriel moved on forwards. Rice. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Out towards the flank. Laid back in. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Romero. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's tidy. And it's Merino. Over to the left. Proves too strong. And here's Martinelli. And he shoots. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Romero gently done. And now the breakaway. João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
And here's Solanke. Solanke. Udogi gets a cross in.
Cleared away.
Merino.
Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Martinelli. Done delicately. Now it's Saka. Saka. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. No way through, so back it comes. He's cut it out. Kudus. Bissouma, that's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. He is through here. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Going for goal! Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. He's had a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Saliba. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Ødegaard. He can get that clear. Kudus. And it's played forward. Kudus shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Romero. Van de Ven. Romero. Romero gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli played out to the left flank. And back out it comes. And it's Ødegaard. Martinelli knocks it out wide. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Romero. Van de Ven aim forwards. Merino. Ødegaard. Oh, good ball! And the shot! Udogi. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Rice. Van de Ven. And it's Simons. João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Rice. Gabriel moved on forwards. Van de Ven. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Searching pass he's played there.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Merino looks to the other side. Udogi. Romero. Udogi. Romero, gently done. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Simons. And it's Porro. And here's Johnson. Fires. Could be danger. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Is 3. Rice. Trossard. Calafiori. Trossard. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. Simons, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. All perfectly measured that. Timber. Odegaard! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Simons! Simons! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart finish, and
that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Van der Ven shifted upfield. Gabriel. And it's Ødegaard. Saka. Saka! Linea attempts a clearance. Trossard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's come loose! Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Van der Ven. Well, played right into his path. Ødegaard, nicely intercepted. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Romero, Kudus, Bissouma, Johnson. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Great defending, strong and determined. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Kudus, and it's Udogi. He is just caressing the ball. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. Across it goes. And that was very necessary. Bissouma. Solanke, Mikel Merino with a fine tackle. Can he spark a counter here? Timber. Ødegaard, out to the left it goes. Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trossard. Strong running down that left flank. That looks a good ball through. Ødegaard. There's the shot! Cleared without complication. Trossard. Trossard! Keeper always had
had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Saka. Trossard. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Here's Saka, and a chance! And again! No, that's just wide. Bissouma, Talinia, aim forwards, and it's Simons. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Decent chance! Oh, terrific save. Has been knocked clear, and it's played forward. Udogi. Ødegaard. Talinia does really well to win the ball there. Simons. Saliba wins the duel this time. Either side really getting hold of the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's really well manoeuvred. Van der Beek. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Trossard. Merino, Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Johnson. Now who's going to be first to this? Merino. And it's Ødegaard. Calafiori. Saka. Saka tries a measured ball. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Udogie shifted upfield, and here's Saka. Rice. Timber. Chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to him.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mikel Merino, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. And the shot! Can he shoot? And that has been clubbed away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Simons. And here's Kudus. Solanke. Chance! He's put his foot right through that one. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So here comes the substitution.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Ødegaard. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's played into the area. Deftly away. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Pedro Porro. Alinea gently done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Trossard, Ødegaard, and it's Merino. Oh, what a pass! Ødegaard. Bissouma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he latch on to this? Solanke. Johnson. Oh, good spread. Throw it. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Johnson. Turns and goes back. Merino. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Simons. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Saliba, Merino, Rice, Trossard, Merino. Calmly anticipates. So what can they make of this? Solanke. Probing pass. And he's there to clear it. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Odegaard. And it's Rice. Merino. And here's Trossard.
Trossard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Now it's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Delivered across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Real chance here! There's the shot! He's put it wide.
Rice.
And it's White. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gray. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bissouma. Van der Ven. Romero, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven goes forward. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Saka. Ambitious ball here. Romero attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. And it's White. Van der Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Solanke. Kudus. Gray. Here's great chance! Chance, but it's gone begging.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
That's the throw. Palhinha, and it's Kudus. He's in! Can he finish? And that's past the post.
Solanke clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Saliba. Trossard. Saka. Oh, well measured. Gray gets rid without sophistication. And it's Marino. Calafiori. Merino. Rice. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Odegaard, and he cuts out the supply. Van der Ven, aim forwards. Solanke, Simons. And here's Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons, and he shoots! And that's wide.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Saliba. Trossard, Calafiori, Trossard, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Been knocked clear. And it's Odegaard. Lovely. Goes for a shot! Best in the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Romero forwards and with intent. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel. Rice. Rice, gently done. And here's Saka. And he's there to clear it. And here's Trossard. Merino! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he find the finish? Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. Time to deliver. Trossard. Now it's Odegaard. White. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! No joy, but a decent try. Now that's well seen too. Gray is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's had a shot! He's kept it out, that's a great save. Rice. Tries to dink it through. Van der Ven gets it away. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's Saka. And it's Rice. Dinks one through. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And here's Solanke. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Gabriel. Rice. White. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gray. Romero. Bissouma. Gray. That's a good run down the left. That's a good ball. Can he finish? It's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a must.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Gray. Bissouma looking for a runner. Now it's Solanke. Johnson. Now it's Johnson. Simmons!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's played forward. Saka, and it's lofted through here. He's having a shot! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper